dream, believe in strength. Now I'm the only one, only one. I was an ordinary boy until I broke the rules. My life destroyed, a life destroyed. Until I woke awake, scream my mind, I shout, the ground shakes. How much can I take? My mind will break. Will it break? Can I take? Can I be your superhero? Fly away. It's the first time of today. Today. To dream, believe. You are the strength, you're all I need. Oh, gonna give it a shot. Only one of me to shield you all from the enemy. You're a superhero. You're a superhero. Can I be your superhero? Superhero. 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 Can I be your superhero?
Take me in small, breathe me in and let me go. Filling the lungs inside you, and the blackened eyes make my way into your mind. Just to know what you knew. Restless every time we start locking eyes. Lost control. Oh, it's paradise with honesty, but I'm in the dead of the night. Let the darkness take control. Let the darkness take control. Darkness take control. May the darkness take control. Take me in small, breathe me in and let me go. Sink to your heart to find you. Open up your eyes till you're blinded by the lies, so you can see what you do. Restless every time we start locking eyes. Lost control. Oh, it's paradise with honesty, but I'm in the dead of the night. Teardrops on the floor. The pain is over. Feel the You say I make you nervous, a tragedy, I'm a beautiful disaster, a reckoning. You wonder how I got this way. You think I'm someone to be saved, someone to clean up and tame. Oh, some things never change, never change. Oh. You think I would look pretty on your arm once you cover up my bruises and battle scars, but it always ends the same. Can't bear the things I've had to face, got you crying on your knees in pain. Oh, some things never change, never change. Oh, you'll break your back to make me feel again, suffocate to make me breathe again, lose your mind from endless pain. Some things never change, never change. Oh, redemption never came. I stopped asking for forgiveness, cause you should know only fools tread where the angels fear to go, but you keep trying to get too close. Save myself by turning into stone. So save your judgment cause you just don't know. But some things never change, never change. Oh, they say I should feel guilty and change my ways, leaving crumpled bodies in my wake. Swear I didn't mean to make them break, swear I didn't mean to make them break. But they're so delicate and so mundane, and they keep coming like a moth to a flame. Oh, some things never change, never change. You'll break your back to make me feel again, suffocate to make me breathe again, lose your mind from endless pain. Some things never change, never change. Oh, redemption never came.
With
So you wanna go to war with me? You're talking like you think you're royalty. You think that I'm afraid, but I don't break. I heard you question my stability. You think I'll fall just like a guillotine, but I am here to stay. Won't look away. The storm is coming, so you better start running. No, you can't control, feel it in my bones. I'm coming for the, coming for the. I'm coming for the throne. I'm coming for the throne. So you wanna be my enemy? You should've known I'd never kiss the rain. Ice runs in my veins, won't play it safe. I don't belong with your nobility. Who died and made you king of anything? You think that I'm insane? It's your mistake. Kingdoms rise and fall. I've come to take it all. I'll take it. I've come to take it. Kingdoms rise and fall. I've come to take it all. I'll take it all. The storm is coming, so you better start running. No, you can't control, feel it in my bones. I'm coming for the, coming for the. I'm coming for the throne. I'm coming for the throne.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. It is Sunday? Sunday. I'm still waiting for my coffee to get done. Oh my goodness, let's turn down music. There we go. Oh, Kaelyn's fine. Okay. Okay, and then I need to call Everly.
How's it hanging? Yeah.
Oh, that's not copyright free. That's not copyright free. Okay, that is. Okay, that's better. What the fuck? Oh, I locked it. Okay, I need to go get coffee. I need coffee. Let's see. When are our appointments? Well, we gotta go up to Twin Rivers anyway. Let's go up to Twin Rivers. Oops. Oops, 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 oops. Any mental health. Okay. Okay. Oh, I need to stop at the mall. I gotta go grab scuba tank. Beckett. Santa's Book Club. That would be kind of fun to go to. This is Los Santos Book Club. Okay. Pants. Actually. Go. Advantages to having a laser engraver. I think we have 2 of them. I'm pretty sure we have 2 of them. Should I try calling Scuzzy?
Hello.
Hey,
Hey, how's it going?
good. And you sent me a text?
Yeah, I had a customer come in, and he was having. I'm so sorry. He was having a like a mental breakdown, pretty much, and I was just wondering if you were around,
Oh.
because honestly, I thought it would have been really nice for you to talk with him, but he ran off, and I'm not sure where he's at now.
Do you know what his name is?
Uh, it was like Jimmy something.
Hmm.
Um, if he comes back, I'll send him your way. I just wanted to call and check and see if I could give him your number. That's
Oh,
what I was doing.
yeah. Anybody you think or wants or asks for like therapy stuff, please send them my number. It's
Okay.
my
I
number
just
is public. It's not. I don't hide it.
I looked for it before, because I checked Purple Pages and then I saw your Life Invader and I didn't find your phone number, so I didn't give it to him. But
Oh,
I will in the future.
yeah. Any kind of therapy related stuff, my number's public for that. So
Perfect. Alrighty.
yeah,
I'm
that's
see
no
ya.
problem.
I will. You doing all right?
I'm okay, I guess.
Anything you want to talk about?
Not really.
Okay. All right. Um, I'm just down here at Ariba's if you want to talk or anything or hang out or something.
Okay. I gotta check a couple things this morning, then I'll let you know. Okay.
Alrighty. Sounds good. I'll talk to
Okay.
you.
Yep. See you later.
All right, bye.
Bye. Yeah, the role play between me and Fox is always good. Foxy is always good. Hey, Stunley. How are you? I woke up late today. I went to bed really late last night. That's oh. Why did that happen? Yeah. Yep. I got coffee next to me. I haven't taken a sip yet, but I will here in a little bit. I haven't heard from Cheshire in like a week and a half. I might have to remove her off my list. But I think she does that from time to time because her car is still here. And bike? Whose bike is that? Whose Rebla is that? Is that a Rebla? Morning, Crunk.
Hello.
How are you?
Uh, Not good.
Uh-oh, what happened?
Uh, I got a little silly last night, and now I'm paying the repercussions for it. So,
What do you mean you got a little silly?
like, there's a last MC member that doesn't like me,
Okay.
and I went into the compound to take some photos and let me in, and I paid them,
Okay.
and, I made a joke as I left, and then they knocked me off my bike, zip-tied me, and, because I made a joke about how there was so many cars in the Lost MC compound.
Okay.
And
Okay.
and they weren't happy that I was giggling, and
Yeah, that's okay.
took me to the warehouse and then said, "Take a look in here." And then I saw more cars,
Mm-hmm.
and then I laughed even harder.
That's fair.
And then there were a bunch of motorbikes, and then they weren't happy, and then they robbed me and took my money, and then yeah, told me to don't come to Mirror Park. You know, the suburb. And basically, someone sent me a bunch of funny images, and I uploaded them to Life Invader, and then other people started doing the same thing.
Yeah?
And then there's a lot of shit talking in Bahama Bombers yesterday about the
Oh
last
my
NC.
god.
And, and and because people were doing that, and I was like, I'm trying to stay out of trouble, so I'd say that. So I was, you know, they were basically saying, take the post down, get all your friends to take the post down. Nothing bad will happen. But I know my friends, and they ain't gonna take the post down.
I see.
So I've had to speak to the guy and try to make restitutions. Which I had 3 options for. Pay them 10k in cash and get a boosted bike, which is worth 10 to 15k. Transfer my vehicle over there, which is like the tricycle motorcycle stuff, which had 10k cosmetics and like was worth 20k. Or for 18.5k and a beatdown.
Okay. That's dumb. All of those are dumb.
Yeah, I mean, I told them it was just a joke the other night. I just didn't seem too happy about it.
Well, I mean, they're edgelords of edginess, so I mean, I don't know what you expect.
Yeah. I forgot a feeling if I don't, then they're just gonna probably shoot anyone that I associate with because, you know. I did get my giggles out of it, but now I think I'm gonna have to get 18.5k by the end of today.
I don't. They might forget. Who knows?
No. The guy that is there, he's not gonna forget. I made like a joke about the last MC having cars like 2 weeks ago, and this dude has not forgiven me since.
But they have cars.
I know. It's a known thing that they do a ride around on a Saturday, and that's when they're usually on their bikes because they're mostly driving during the week.
I don't see why it matters, but you know what? I'm also not trying to be an edgelord biker, so that's probably why I don't care or know.
Yeah, but the thing is, I don't want to pay it, and then they go after people I know, or like, you know, I don't know, put me in the trunk of a supercar and then dump me in the ocean.
That's fair. All right, let's go check your vitals. Come on.
Okay.
We have a jukebox?
Yeah, I bought it, and I
Oh,
put it in
okay.
here because I was like, music's nice to cook to.
Okay, that's fair enough.
I can always move it.
No, that's fine. That's perfectly fine.
Okay.
I'm not gonna worry about that.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's make sure your vitals are doing good.
Mm.
How have you been feeling health-wise, Crunk?
I'm okay. Things still got things are still like foggy. My memory's a bit all over the place, but I'm okay.
It's probably a side effect of the hypoxia.
Yeah, I'll just get tired more than usual. like that.
Well,
Nothing-
it'll
nothing
come
to
back.
worry.
It'll come back to you, so it's not gonna be that big of a deal.
Yeah, no, yeah, it's fine.
Okay, go ahead and take your gloves off for me, please. Alright, so let me go ahead and check your heart rate and your oxygen levels here. Okay, that looks pretty good. I'm gonna go and slide on a blood pressure cuff here.
Okay.
Alright, here we go. We're going to turn it on. Okay, let's see what we got. Okay, everything looks just slightly below normal. But considering you had a major surgery a week ago, that doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, and probably some stress and stuff that's been happening.
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
See, also the thing is, if I don't pay them, then I'm putting I can't work
Mm-hmm.
because I work at the VU and a few of the members down there work there, and so I'd kind of lose money and also I just don't want to get shot random in the streets. I've already been attacked by gang members before, and it's not nice.
Okay. All right, got that recorded for you. Um, we'll want to do a blood check. I want to give your kidneys a little bit more time before we do a blood check. Because you did lose so much
Okay.
blood during the surgery, I want to give your body a little bit more time to recuperate. But I'm going to take a look at the scars.
Mm-hmm.
I want to make sure we're doing good, so I'm just going to remove the gauze and just replace it, okay?
Yep. Okay.
But I need you to lay down for me.
Yep.
Okay. Just checking for any signs of redness. Or, puffiness or, dark red or anything like that. Just looking for any signs of infection on the surface, specifically. Okay, everything's looking really good. I'm gonna clean it. I'm gonna clean up the stitches. I'm gonna get you some new iodine, some gauze. Okay.
Okay.
Are they still sore?
Oh, the site. Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah.
Easy peasy, my dear. Obviously, because of the stitching, don't go swimming yet, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Once the stitches have absorbed back into your body, then feel free to go ahead and go swimming. Because it'd be good to work all those abdominal muscles in water, so there's not so much pressure on things.
Yeah. Well, I think depending after today, I don't know if I'll be swimming for a while.
Okay, that's fair. That's very fair.
Yeah. Yeah, they definitely implied I was going to the hospital, so.
Ah, okay.
But, like, yeah. And, yeah. It's gonna hurt like shit, isn't it?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
What's your how's your appetite?
It it comes and goes, and I honestly haven't been great. I don't know, I'm trying to find my rhythm again, but like, I know when I lose at routine, it just everything goes out the window. And I forget things and stuff like that, and yeah.
Hmm. Okay.
I'm probably not taking care of myself as well as I should at the moment.
Yeah, I think you're still trying to do too much, Crunk. I think that's probably part of the problem.
Mm.
Like I understand I understand the idea of wanting to keep busy. I really do. But you also need to let your body rest, right?
Yeah, but it's been resting for long enough at this rate.
No, it hasn't. That's the thing. Most people who go through a transplant surgery are usually bedridden for at least an entire week. You were up and moving in roughly 48 hours.
Yeah,
That's pushing yourself too much, Crunk.
yeah, I've spent so much time. Everyone is doing and going on, and
Okay, but that's not your concern
don't-
right. That's not your concern
don't-
right now.
I don't want to be. I don't want to be forgotten.
You're not gonna be forgotten, Crunk.
It feels like it.
Why?
Because people have been.
They haven't been forgetting about you. What? Why would you say that?
Cause it feels like it.
Okay, but feeling like it does not mean it's actually happening. They know, your friends know that you went through a pretty serious multiple surgeries in the past 2 weeks. 3 weeks.
Some of them did, but
Okay, but you can explain it to the ones that you didn't tell otherwise.
mm,
Because Crunk, the part of the problem of everything is that when you continue to push yourself so hard, you're never going to get fully better. And you're always going to have this malaise that sticks with you consistently until you finally take the time that your body's asking to rest. But it's also going to delay your ability to get better faster. I'm not saying sleep for 7 days or anything like that. What I'm saying is that when you get tired or out of breath, stop. Just be done for the day. That's when your body's like, okay, I need to stop. Let me stop. Don't ignore it. Don't like, oh, I'm just temporarily out of breath, because you're not. Your body is still massively recovering. I think that's the thing a lot of people forget, is that when you have a major surgery, even if you feel fine, when you try to resume your normal activities, your body starts having struggles, out of breath, tired. You know, heart sometimes goes racing, blood pressure jumps up just a little bit.
Yeah, I've been told that by some friends that I've been very, very anxious.
Yeah. You just need to give your body the time it needs to heal, that's all. But you have to choose that. You know, that's not something that we can force upon you, and I wouldn't want to. Well, I mean, unless it's life-threatening, then that's a different story, but...
I don't know, I got people wanting me to do things and stuff like that, and just like there's projects and things I wanna do.
Mm-hmm.
One of my friends was talking about people that are trying to possibly buy the Rainbow Alley, and I wanna work there, but I wanna try and help run the place. Maybe
Okay.
I wanna do something.
That's fine. That's a great goal to have. It really is. But you still have to give your body time to rest. Because if you don't, you're not going to be, like I said previously, you're not going to be used to anybody.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Don't say no.
Yeah. I'm aware. Sometimes you gotta say no. And I know that sucks. And I know that's not what you want to do. But sometimes when you're not able to do something, you just have to say no, that you're not able to do it. It's much better to say no than to make a promise and not keep it.
Oh, I think part of me is just like I've been trying to recover for so long that I don't know. It just kind of feels like if I don't do something, it's just more time gone by. You know?
But there's always more time. That's the thing. If you take care of
I don't.
yourself,
I,
if you take care of yourself and you let your body recover so that you're able to be back to your full self, there will always be more time. It's when you don't that time stops. And it will stop suddenly.
I'll try and slow down, but
Just listen to your body. Actually listen to it. When you get...
honestly, it has ever since I've stopped drinking. It's been screaming at me. And I just try to keep myself busy, so it's less noticeable. I feel so different now than what I did, and I I feel like aches, pains, everything hurts 10 times as much as it used to.
Mhm. Yeah, because you're not using a poison to dull your senses. You now can feel everything that you're supposed to feel. And sometimes when that happens, it sucks. Sometimes what you feel is it's so painful you don't want to. But as humans, we need to. That's how we know something is wrong. That's how we move forward. That's how we progress. That's how we grow. And it's never always fun. It's never always enjoyable. But we still have to move forward. And eventually, over time, the pain does lessen. It'll still sometimes hit, but over time the pain will lessen. And that's how we become better people. Because we take those painful lessons and we use them to change our lives and others for the better.
Oh, I suppose so. But, yeah, uh, I can't. I can't rest. Not now. I've got a little later, but I gotta handle this now because no one's gonna do anything for me. You know, I've got the one that sorts this out.
Okay? But you do need to rest when your body says to, okay? That's
I
doctor.
don't think I have a choice later, so.
You always have a choice.
No, I'm gonna get the beat of the shit out of him, so I'm not gonna have a choice.
That doesn't have to happen.
It's no other choice.
There's always another choice.
I either commit a crime, which is boosting, I pay someone extortionate amounts of money to get a hold of it, or I just sell off all my heart. I sell off 30k worth of my money down the road. Or I get paid 20k and just get, hopefully, not a too long hospital visit.
You just got out of the hospital. Another hospital visit could put you in it for good, Crunk.
You think they care though?
Have you told them?
What, you think the last NC cares that I came out of a hospital?
That you nearly died twice? Yeah, they actually might.
Well, I'm pretty sure Declan knows anyway. You don't care.
Declan Quinn?
Yeah.
Do you want me to call him?
No, because you're gonna call him and things will get worse.
Okay.
When you're not, you can't help me, Kaelyn. It's
I can try.
no, because all he's gonna say is, "I just gotta get more money."
But he doesn't have to. They don't have to. It's still a choice that they're making. They don't have to. They could actually be good sports about things and just let it go. You're one person.
Yeah, they're saying their reputation's been damaged, so...
Their reputation has been damaged since they've been driving cars. That's their fault, not yours.
Unless I'm not gonna have you phone Declan and then the last MC try and like do something to you
They won't.
or to get to me or something.
They won't do anything to me.
How do you know?
Because I'm a doctor. An actual doctor. I know my stuff. I've saved numerous of their lives before.
You know, like the other year, a bunch of people took over the hospital and just executed people.
Yeah, that was the new regime. Yeah.
There were still doctors working who didn't do anything wrong.
There actually weren't. There wasn't a single person in that building that I trained at the time. Every single doctor in there was a new one. Every single one.
Didn't mean they were bad.
At that time, yeah, all of them. Every single one of them. Now, not so much. There's some good eggs now. But at that time, none of them were good.
If you want to phone Declan and like do your like job as a doctor or whatever, I'm not gonna stop you. I just don't. I don't want people getting hurt because of me.
Well, you already told me not to, Grunt, so. I asked if you wanted my help. I am more than happy to let you figure it out, but I really do think that because of your major surgery, you need to tell them that. Because a beating, especially with batons or bats or whatever.
You know, the beating was my idea because I didn't know what else I could do without committing a crime. And I don't want to commit a crime.
Okay, well then have them avoid your kidney area. Because that's a problem. That's a big problem.
I feel like if I say that it's just gonna make it more of a talk.
I would hope not. Because the idea, I would assume, is not to kill somebody. The idea is what they consider a lesson. I disagree with the lesson because they're edgy edgelords. But if they can't handle a joke, that's kind of on them. And using their status
But,
as essentially a gang, as much as they hate that
they
term.
deny they're a gang.
Yeah, of course they do. Every motorcycle club's a fucking gang. Every single one of them. Oh, we're a family. No, you're not. You're a fucking gang. Because when push comes to shove, if one of your members steps out of line, you're gonna execute that member. You're not a fucking family. You're a goddamn gang. Because family doesn't do that. Family forgives and is kind and loving. They're just a gang with more formalized rules. They'd be really mad at me if they heard that. But that's what they are.
They know they're a gang. If they weren't, they would just wouldn't be asking fucking money or a bike or whatever.
Exactly.
Well, they specifically said, I said I could buy them a bike easy,
Mm.
you know, like 4 or 5K, but they want an untraceable bike,
What?
which is, you know, through boosting.
Well, yeah.
So they don't want no bank records or anything like that. They want that money in cash. This to be all arranged, you know. Probably gonna have me come up to the compound or something.
So stupid.
Or in the middle of a forest, I imagine.
Yeah.
And you know what? No cop would help me anyway. And if I did do it, I would probably get hunted down twice as hard.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I'm sorry, Kronk.
No, it's not your fault. No, it's mine. I'm very lucky that I didn't take it farther than I could have. But
Hey, Jessica. They just need to learn.
even one of my own friends who I didn't realize was lost in the Austin scene until that day, and I tried to talk to them about the situation. Basically, you know, kind of betrayed me.
Mm.
And they're a really nice person as well. Like, I would never expect it from them. And I don't know how to feel about that. I'm not too far away from the money anyway. I'll just be completely in. I need to get like 5K, and then yeah. You know, maybe that might be a little bit nice, you know, if I give them the money.
Mm.
But you know, at the same time, I feel like if I asked them not to kick me in the kidneys, that would be like, oh, that will cost extra.
Mm. Well, I better not wake up to you dead, Kronk. I'll be very upset. I don't want to lose another friend.
I heard oh, I spoke to Karaki. I heard Ra's apparently leaving the city.
She left. She went home.
She's already gone.
Yes, last night.
Oh,
Once Curva's made up her mind on something, my sister does it immediately. She doesn't hesitate. She doesn't wait. That's why she's my sister.
I didn't get a chance to talk to her. I wanted to find out what happened. You know, her and Karaki were like real close, and they were a team, and like, I don't think Karaki knows.
She knows. I made sure she knew.
Well, if anything, I'm trying not to die because the last thing I'm doing is having 2 kidney transplants and getting fucking killed by the Lost MC. Oh, I've been stabbed by so many fucking people. This is a cakewalk.
Okay.
It's fine. Up. Up. I'll be okay. I'm pretty sure. Listen, you know, it's taken a lot more than just some punks in leather to take out me.
I really hope so.
I don't plan on going anywhere.
Okay. Because you're not allowed to. Not till you're healed.
Is that doctor's order?
Doctor's orders, yep. Also, what's with the signs you put up? Oh, did you take them down?
Take them down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got really annoyed that, but when you told me the Rangers of PD were poking around, so I thought I'd leave them a sign saying they're not allowed in here.
That's funny.
Yeah.
It's true. They actually shouldn't be coming up here unless they have an appointment. They actually shouldn't.
Yeah, they haven't actually tried to contact me since, so I'm just hoping that they're just gonna realize it's a dead end and pointless investigation.
No, they're trying anything to take me down because the hospital's petty as shit. So
Yeah.
that's always how it works. It's frustrating, but it is what it is.
Hmm.
I also know they don't have any evidence, which is why I'm not arrested. So it's not like I hide.
Yeah. You said you lost someone. Who did you lose?
Lana,
What? What happened to Lana?
she passed away yesterday. She had cancer. We removed the tumor at Twin Rivers, but it caused some pretty significant blood vessel damage in her brain. We were hoping that the vessels would heal up with blood thinners and some vasodilators. Unfortunately, at least one collapsed and caused a stroke. And she passed away shortly after.
I'm so sorry.
Thank you.
She was a great woman.
She is, yes.
You know, I think I called her an angel. After one of my surgeries, I had a lot of drugs in me,
Mm-hmm.
and her ringtone went off. And I was like, "You're an angel." But I think I called her that for a while until I learned her name. And she's treated me a bunch of times, saved my life.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. I know you two were close.
We are.
I'm I feel so bad because I'm talking about my problems when it feels like you need to be talking to someone about how you feel.
I'll be okay. I'm always okay, Crunk.
mean, it's okay not to be.
Yeah, it is. But I'm okay.
I'm gonna. I want you to help me.
And I will, to the best of my ability.
And you. This. I'm doing this for me, and I'm doing this for you because I don't want to die, and I know you don't want to see someone hurt right now.
I really don't.
You can call Declan and just say what you gotta say, and if it doesn't work or it doesn't help, you've tried.
Okay.
It's more than what most people are willing to do for me. So
I'll give him a call.
yeah, but yeah, I just don't know how they're gonna act or what. They just might just say the money's 30K and I gotta get it by the end of the day, and even then that's. I don't know how I'm gonna get that much money. I can get the 18.5. Or I just let them come. See if they do anything. And I don't think I'll walk away. You know? Yeah, just I'll tackle him. Say what you gotta say and just see what happens from there.
Okay. I will see what I can do.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go. Do let me know if you need anything, okay?
Okay.
I need to talk to Nancy about hiring you on at Dragon if you still want to get hired on, but I'll talk to her tonight about that, okay?
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'll let you know how everything goes later.
Okay.
Yeah, depending with how things go on your call. So.
Okay. Alright.
I've got to earn money, so I'm not gonna be sitting around here. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Just try not to push yourself too hard, alright?
I'll try.
Good. Okay.
Do something with your life.
You fucker!
yesterday. The Hulk? Yeah. Oh, why did I lock it?
Christ, oh shit!
Where is Lena? Lena. Oh, that was broken glass. I forgot there's even a guard down here. Is there a helicopter?
How's it going? Oh yeah.
The ninth floor is always such a quiet floor. Hey. Brooklyn?
Yeah.
She had cancer.
What are you wearing?
My grandmother's coat.
Why?
Gives me a sense of peace. When I'm feeling kind of lost. We removed the tumor in Washington a while ago. But the blood vessels were damaged. So what ended up happening is she was on some medications, blood thinners and vasodilators, just to keep the pressure off the blood vessels. And yesterday while we were cooking at Dragon after I dropped you off, she had a stroke. And she passed away. Curve and I brought her to the hospital as quick as we could. But unfortunately she didn't make it.
Sorry.
Yeah, it was a bit of a juxtaposition yesterday between losing her and the wedding. I don't know what else to say.
I mean, what do you? There's nothing you really can say.
No, there really isn't.
Sorry.
Glad to see you.
You too.
Are you going back to bed really soon?
I don't know. I'm gonna go for a walk.
Okay. Can I talk to you after your walk, please?
We can talk now. Go on. Because I might fall asleep wherever I go.
I packed us up last night before the wedding. That's why there's bags and suitcases ready. I talked to Nancy and Tyler. I just have a couple things I have to clean up with Twin Rivers and making sure that it's ready to be transferred to somebody new. That'll take me a day-ish. And then we can go.
Do you even want to go?
I want to be with you.
That's not the question I asked you.
There isn't anything holding me here, Brooklyn. Businesses can be exchanged hands. I'm not a director of Twin Rivers. That can easily be passed to an actual director from Washington.
It's not an answer.
No, I don't want to stay.
And if I was in the picture, would you?
If I didn't have you, I would probably still go. Especially after Lana's passing. I lost my best friend yesterday. I watched her die. And I couldn't help her. So no, without you, place doesn't mean anything to me.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you. Besides, maybe it would do us good just to not be here. We go live somewhere else.
I just want you to do what you want to do, not because I want to go. You have friends. You have people that care about you, Kaelyn.
You do too.
No, I don't. I did. They'd be in contact with me.
Brooklyn, you...
There's nothing left for me here. And I'm okay with that.
Then we go.
The only thing that was keeping me here was my job. I no longer have it. Nor do I care for it anymore.
It's understandable. I spent quite a bit of time with Curva yesterday. She's left. She flew back home. Last night. Late last night.
I've been happy with you, but I haven't been happy here since he died. And I never will be.
Okay.
And I don't want to fake it anymore.
Then we leave. Your happiness is the only thing that matters to me.
I'm happy with you. But I'm not happy here. I don't even want to leave my hotel room.
Okay. I do mean okay. I will go. I just want to be with you.
You have me. Didn't accept your ring for no reason. I do love you, Kaelyn. I always have. And I always will.
I love you, Brooklyn. And I always have. But if you're not happy here, we leave. We go somewhere else. We start our lives fresh. You and I. We can get married or not. Doesn't matter. And we start over. Someplace where both of us don't have ties to nothing but pain and sadness.
Okay. And I'll be here waiting for you when you come back, and then we leave tomorrow, whatever you want to be, everything situated.
24 hours, and I'll get everything situated.
I don't have a time limit. I'm not going anywhere. I'm literally staying here.
You are so beautiful, Brooklyn.
I'm yours.
And I'm yours.
Always have been since your stupid joke.
Celery phone is a good joke.
I guess. I still don't laugh at it. Sorry that I didn't go to the wedding.
It's okay. You want to see what I wore?
Yeah.
Where's it at? Took me forever to do my makeup again. I'm still so slow at it.
Is this what you were?
Almost. This is what I wore.
You look good.
So do you.
I love you.
I love you.
I miss you already.
I miss you already.
Don't cry.
I can't help it.
Yes, you can. Dry your tears. Use my sleeve. There you go.
I just feel safe with you so I can actually be sad.
Well, don't be sad. I got you.
I can't believe she's gone. Yeah?
I got you. You have panties on?
I do.
Okay.
I do.
You look really pretty.
Thank you. God, it took me forever to do my fucking makeup. I gotta get faster or something. I'm so slow.
Stop crying. I can treat you.
Huh?
I can teach you.
I would have really liked that, actually.
Yeah.
I won't wear it much, to be fair, but it'd be nice to be a little bit faster than 2 hours.
I think I'm gonna dye my hair again.
To what?
Purple.
Oh, okay.
I let it grow out for a year.
Mm.
Went back to my natural.
You are incredibly beautiful, Brooklyn.
Says the woman I'm gonna marry.
Yes. This is the woman you're going to marry.
You're beautiful. What?
You just make me feel better. I just always feel better with you. You always make me feel so safe.
I'm never going anywhere. I'm always here.
I know. I know you are. That's why I come home to you every night. That's why
Mhm.
every night I crawl into bed and I snuggle up as close to you as I can. Even though the bed's not the most comfortable thing in the world, but that's beside the point. Could be a little softer.
I'm gonna get some sleep.
Okay.
I'll be here if you need me, okay?
I always need you, Brooklyn.
Well, I'm always here. You ever want to cuddle? Come lay with me. I got you, baby.
I will, and I do.
Mwah.
Mwah.
I'm gonna get some sleep, okay?
Go ahead.
I'll see you in a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm here if you need me, please. Don't hesitate to wake me up.
I won't.
Please?
Okay. I won't.
Okay. I love you.
I love you.
I miss you already.
I miss you already. Hey, honey.
It is 5558320. 8320?
How's it going?
What about we go?
No
Okay.
doubt.
Now,
What about Eldora, right?
I need to figure out who we're replacing
Open it here.
Kaelyn with.
You guys choose.
It looks like my boss bit behind there. Damn. I think that is my boss.
Who? What about Buccaneer Way? See that, or is that just a trademark?
Question is, who do we replace her with?
I mean, be bad, but
What's that route, right? Or that route you said? I think it's not that bad.
Probably not. Can we vote? Sure. Sure, we can vote. Why not? There's no guarantee that I will listen to your voting suggestion, just an FYI. But I do have three other characters that could technically replace Kaelyn. Now that Kaelyn's story is kind of done. How do I even do? Can I do the vote thing? Is there a way I can do that? Do I have a way to do that? Do I not know how to do that? I probably don't know how to do that. Can I do a poll? Oh. Okay. Okay, here we go. Who should replace Kaelyn? Okay, so we want Vanessa. Natalia. There. $10? Should we do 10 minutes? I'll just do one. I don't care. There we go. Probably not. Probably not. Don't expect anyone to replace Brooklyn. Because that's up to Foxy. I would never assume or make decisions like that for her. But there you go. There's 3. Or there's 4 technically. I could also come up with a blank slate. Oh. Natalia. Have some of you met Natalia before? Okay. So Vanessa is my much older character who I have played in roleplay for probably 8 years. 7 or 8 years. And at least 6 years in GTA. She is about 65, 70 now. She lives in Minnesota with her 4 wives. And she's the original founder of Twin Rivers. Natalia is a director of Twin Rivers in Washington. These are all in Washington, by the way. Her relationship status is currently unknown, although I believe her and Dallas were exclusively dating at the end of her story. I would have to actually ask the lady who plays Dallas. Elise. Elise is another director of Twin Rivers. Who... she's just a psychiatrist. Nothing special about her other than, you know, being a psychiatrist. And then, of course, you know, someone new, as I'd make up someone new. So thank you for the follow, M81. Appreciate it. Someone new. It looks to be obviously winning. Holy crap. Okay. I love you too, Sandy. It's a good way to end both their stories. In all honesty. I think it's kind of fitting. I think it's really fitting that they both just had too much pain that they leave. Also, go get some sleep, Foxy. Go get some damn sleep. You've been up way too late. Way too much. Way too much. Not late. Way too much. Yeah, I mean, the thing is I'm not deleting Kaelyn as a character. It's not like I'm gonna delete the character slot. I don't like doing that, unless it's like a very temporary character. So, like... I mean, Kaelyn herself isn't, like... I'm not deleting the character. It's not a perma. I'm not deleting her. not like Kaelyn's gonna die. Oh, she might die, you never know, but probably not.
How are you? How are you? Yeah.
Insert grumpy face here. Yeah? Why are you being grumpy? They're odd. I do like how no one voted for Vanessa, though. That is interesting. That is very interesting. Knockout characters? What do you mean? Okay, just for the record, Kaelyn wouldn't vanish for Odd, alright? Kaelyn would not vanish for Odd. That's... I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't just magically have someone new show up. That'd be kind of weird. Odd would still know Kaelyn. Kaelyn would still be around for Odd. That's just a given. This. Yeah, no, it's just for here. Just for here. Literally just for here. Oh, there it is, right there. Okay, stop. There we go. No, it wouldn't be anyone of the boarding school. It would be someone completely different. It'd be someone completely different. I don't generally reuse the same storylines when I do characters. Like I genuinely do not reuse storylines. It wouldn't be someone as part of the company. Kia and Kaelyn were... they were on 2 different servers, so that's why. Same with Sekhmet. Ooh. Like when I played Aaliyah, she was a serial killer on a different server. Jesus, 29? Oh, that's right, I allowed everyone to revote. Hey, one person voted for Vanessa. It's Vanessa it is, then. I got a single vote for Vanessa. No, Kaelyn's done. She's leaving. She's gonna take her fiance and just leave. They're out. They're both gonna be gone.
How are you? Keflam, may craft guide you.
Oh hey, I got an experience point? I didn't know I could get those again from it. Okay. What other ones can I redo? I could do the ones in Polito. Oh, we could do the Vinewood Bowl. We can do Vinewood Bowl again. Alright, so I need to... I think what I'm gonna do is we'll wrap up Kaelyn's stuff this next week. And then we will... Next weekend we'll create the new character. Actually, I did say 24 hours. I'll create the new character like tomorrow. Tomorrow or Tuesday. Oh no, Kaelyn had a wonderful story. Every single goal Kaelyn set out to do, she reached. So, she was a wonderful character. Plus, I have to keep Kaelyn around for Nancy and Legs' wedding. I promised Kaelyn would show up to that. She did. She got the woman she fell harder for than anybody else. Also, besides, odd. I gotta make sure I terrorize you when Kaelyn dies. Again. I gotta let you get close to Kaelyn. And then absolutely terrorize you when she dies. It's like a requirement of mine. Ooh. That was awkward, wasn't it? Dang it. No, Kaelyn's so much different than Kia. She's, Kaelyn's not Kia. She does not... She doesn't think the same way. So... Kaelyn's a lot different. A lot different. I think that throws some people off too. Because she's not Kia. I think they expected a Kia, and she's not her. Hi, Sarah.
How's it going?
Yeah, it is.
How's it going?
Especially when they look alike. I did not realize how much Kia and Kaelyn actually do look alike. I actually didn't realize it until I pulled up Kia and they were side by side, and I was like, oh my god. I'm like, well, okay. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what we'll do. That's something I'll have to talk about with Foxy. That's something her and I can decide. They might get married off screen. They might have an actual wedding. We don't know. We actually haven't talked about that. No. No, because we can't do residency permits anymore. In fact, all business occupancy permits are supposed to have expired yesterday, but I haven't heard anything about that yet. So... you can always run a business, you just don't have a permit for your location anymore. Which... I don't understand that. I don't understand why. Because it's not like it was it's not like I owned the property, right? It was a lease. So like when we got Parsons and we paid well, 5,000, and then we paid like before the wipe we paid like 10,000 for Parsons for like a lease, right? And as long as we run the business out of Parsons, the lease is valid. So I don't... it's because housing's been brought in. Because there's houses for sale. From what I understand. Ah! So, you know, why wouldn't you own a house? But like... I mean, 300,000. 700,000. 700,000. Like... It's a very nice house. But that's $750,000. Apartments are 225,000. And they go up. That's the low end. You know? Unless you're a 10-person group, or you know life like a government job, I don't see housing being affordable for people. I don't see it as affordable. No, it's not. It seems like it's a few houses in like Mirror Park and on. Yeah. Well, grinding's a lot harder to do here. Odd. Than it is where you're from. Like, it's a lot harder to do here. It's not impossible. You can do it. It's just, it's a lot harder to do. It's more that the pay doesn't seem to be scaling with the price of the houses very well. It's not as bad as it used to be. But with all of these like HUT charges and stuff happening and like multi-million-dollar lawsuits and stuff, it's really affecting the inflation of the economy. Because the more money that's in circulation, the more money that things cost. The less money that's in circulation, the less money that things, the less that things cost. That's how inflation is supposed to work. That's the theory of it. And I always do it by the price of steaks, is what I always do. So if the price of steaks is greater than $40 per steak, there is an overabundance of money in the system. If the price of steak is under $40, or $35 to $40, then there's not a huge abundance of money. Yeah, and he didn't come back, which is fair. I don't blame 203 for that, in all honesty. Because, like, in the first 3 days, like, everyone had the businesses back. Yeah, Kaelyn's not wearing shoes. She's taking after her grandmother for a little bit today. She wants to feel comforted, so she's going back to some old habits she had. Yep. Man, this one used to be a massive pain when the server first launched. This one used to be a massive pain. Yeah, there's 50. Yep. There are 50. And then there should be like 1 or 2 up here, I think. There it is. Okay, and then there we go. There's one. Is it one up here? Then we go down here. I need to go get some more coffee too. Okay. Let's go get some more coffee. I'll be right back. Ah! Well, for me, it's actually snowing outside. We actually have snow on the ground. Do I like milk in my coffee? I put creamer in it. I generally do. So I do an oat creamer. And my oat creamer tastes like oatmeal cookie, but I only put a very little portion in. Like I don't put a lot in it. I really don't. I put a very small amount in it. I prefer my black coffee, or mostly black coffee. Snow in February. It's wild. My temperature says 32 right now. Ooh, that was close. Don't want to be like Tyler and break a bottle. Okay. Yeah, you can break them. I've broken bottles before. They're when you're doing the encounter, they're solid items. You can break them. It's actually kind of neat. That's why when you see people, when you see people doing an encounter and you're not, you can see them pick it up. It's not a, it's kind of cool. I heard someone. Is a cop coming? Right? Another parking ticket. You're not parked in a designated spot. I'm sorry. The semis park in massively unmarked pavement spots all the time. Especially in industrial sectors. Not designated. Alright. Well, whatever. I can literally go down to the port of, Tacoma right now. Wait, which one are you talking about? I only got one ticket. Oh, you mean at the boathouse? Nothing says that's not an extra wide spot for a big truck. There's nothing that says that. No, I didn't park between two spots. I'm in a spot. I'm in a single spot. My truck's just really big. I just got a big truck. Oh, well. Oh, there's a stopping bar right there. What are you talking about? I'm literally parked in a parking spot. I'm just overhanging it a little bit because my truck is massive. Actually, I'm overhanging it a lot a bit because my truck is massive. Leave it to Foxy to get me the biggest truck possible. Outside of a box truck. That's a Foxy thing. It's heckin' adorable, but it's a Foxy thing. It's also a lesbian thing. Lesbians either have their sports cars, their older sports cars, or they have massive trucks and Jeeps. There's usually no in between. I say that because I have a sports car. I'm the sports car girl. She's the truck girl. So, there you go. She's the truck lesbian. I'm the sports car lesbian. And you can blame the Fast and the Furious. You can 100% blame the Fast and the Furious for that. The original one in '99. Because the street race scene when I was a teenager was blowing up everywhere in the early 90s. All these imports. And it just made me want to get a sports car. So I got a little DSM, a Diamond Star machine. It was an Eagle Talon. So essentially the Mitsubishi Eclipse, except made by Chrysler. Same engine as the Eclipse though. Since I was in high school and I didn't really have a lot of bills, I had some bills, I didn't have a lot of bills. I threw most of my money at the car. The thing was a beast. She was so fast. I loved her. And then I did the thing that you do when you become an adult. I was gonna get married. I was engaged. I was gonna get married. Unfortunately, something happened and that engagement fell through. But in the process of the engagement falling through, I had to sell it. Hell yeah. I love my little JDMs. I do. And so I had to sell it. I had to pay for medical bills. And I sold it to a older gentleman. I didn't know at the time that he was going to give it to his kid. And his teenage son blew the engine 6 months later. I saw it sitting in a junkyard 6 months after I sold it. With a cracked block. That's 15 grand down the hole. For him, not me. For him. I got money out of it. I didn't recoup the cost of the car. Well, I recouped the base cost of the car. I didn't recoup the modifications of it. But you almost never get the money back on the modifications, to be fair. But yeah. It was very frustrating. Because that car was my baby. That car was very much my baby. I don't see any others. Got 17. Okay. So, it was sad. I was very sad when I saw it in the junkyard. And then, after that, fell through, I purchased myself a 2004, Sunfire, which was the 2.2 EcoBoost motor. I did some very minor work to that one. I didn't do as much as I did to the Talon, and there wasn't any like turbo or anything. I just did, you know, basic internals, cams, shaft, pistons, rods, injectors, custom manifold, intake and exhaust, and then a custom 3-inch mandrel from the manifold back that was port matched to the block. Ooh, nice. So, you know, she went from about 150 horsepower to just shy of 300. It was like 275 or 280 or something. It was the last time I dynoed it. And then I did the same thing. I had some medical bills pop up. And, you know, because I live in the US, insurance is garbage. And I sold it to another younger guy. And literally 4 months later, he turned around and sold it to somebody else because he did something to it that wrecked part of it. I actually know where that Sunfire is right now. I don't know. I don't know how many miles I'm missing. I haven't even checked. 1? I'm missing 1. So he sold it to an older gentleman, and that older gentleman still owns it. And that gentleman that owns it right now has had it for almost 5 years. Not quite. I see it drive around Issaquah sometimes. That's a city to the north of me a little bit. It's hard to miss that particular Sunfire because it sticks out. It really sticks out. Because it has the stock 15-inch rims on it. And they have the old Pontiac logo and everything. Like, I spent quite a bit of money to get those. I probably should have put 16s or 17s on it, but I would have had to do a speedometer recalibration. The 15s are what it came with. Yeah, well, I mean, they killed Pontiac, so... Which is very unfortunate. GM could have just got rid of their GM brand and kept Chevy and Pontiac, and they would have been fine. But, you know. I don't understand why they duplicated every single SUV in the GM brand when they had Chevy. Just doesn't make any sense. But that's why I'm not an executive of a multi-billion car company or whatever. Car manufacturer. So. Man, I keep thinking it's like 9 o'clock and I've been streaming for 5 hours, but I got up really late. I got up at 6. I went to bed so late last night. I didn't go to bed till almost midnight last night, my time. It's 9 a.m. right now, just so you know. Yeah, I didn't go to bed till almost midnight. I stayed up too late. Oh. Where in the world is that one at? I don't know, maybe we should... How did he get 18K so fast? How in the world did he get 18K so fast? I gotta know. How did you get 18K? Well, Kaelyn is borderline poor. I've not had more than 70,000 in my bank account ever since the wipe. I literally can't. I can't keep it. Okay. Alright, that makes more sense. Crunk doesn't do crime. Yeah, Kaelyn can't do that. She works for the DOJ. She can't do that. There's a no corrupt rule for DOJ. That would definitely be corruption. That is definitely corruption. It is though, because it's using your position for personal gain. Ah! I don't know where this bottle would be. I might actually just have to drive away and come back. Ask Denozo. Yeah, what happened to Denozo? He talks about I didn't really follow. To be fair, I didn't. I left that server like 3 years ago. Whatever happened to Iggy? Like, I don't think I've really asked him. Like, did he actually go like dark side Denozo or something? Because Ignacio was always a very straight-laced person. So. Oh my god, he partnered with Fantana? Well, that explains everything right there. That literally explains everything. So how bad did Fantana throw him under the bus? Okay, I'll just have to come back. Oh, what do we got? Okay. Where's my MHS employment sheet? Okay, I don't actually have another one until... Oh, 3 my time. That's 6 hours away. Oh, gun running? Okay. Interesting. my goodness. Thank you, Stephanie. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. He went full corruption, huh? Damn. Alright. That's pretty wild. I don't know. I played a serial killer for like 2 years. That kind of burned me out on a lot of criminal stuff, honestly. And then Jenna. Jenna, who was my fun criminal. Hi, Victoria.
Question. Where the fuck do I make pizza?
You have to make it at a pizza oven, but what are you trying to make?
Okay.
I mean, you can make cheese and pepperoni in a regular oven.
Yeah, I should get a pizza oven.
I don't think you can buy one yet.
That's dumb.
At least not to my knowledge anyway. Let me put it that way. I don't think you can.
I want an air fryer so I can make donuts.
Okay.
And I want a pizza oven. I need to get a juicer at some point.
Well, you can use a fryer. Like there's little.
I know.
Oh, okay.
I can go down to Maze Bank or whatever.
Okay.
But you know, it's
yeah.
Whatever. I just want a little air fryer so I can make donuts for everyone.
Okay. All right, that's fair.
How's it hanging?
Yeah, I should try some more of these advanced recipes from this cookbook I got, but
Yeah. Yeah, you probably should. That'd be a good idea.
Just make a shit
Hi,
ton of
sir.
steak.
Huh?
Just make a shit ton of steak.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. Yeah, let me do that.
You good?
Are these your food on the ground?
No, sir, it's not.
Is this your food on the ground?
No, sir.
Oh, I'll take it then.
Is it still good?
Yeah.
What is it?
Oh, just some drinks and hot dogs.
Do you need some food?
Yeah, I'll take some food.
Yeah, hang on. let me let you pick that up here. Yeah, I actually had some fresh lasagna that I made last night with
Ooh, I actually need to. I got like.
Oh.
Hold on, I gotta put some things in the
Oh,
way.
okay. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. Are you on a phone call?
I am.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to be nice to a deputy.
Hmm.
Ooh.
There we go. Sorry.
Okay, don't take the apples.
Okay.
Yeah. The water and the vodka are gonna be fine, but don't take the apples, okay?
Alright.
That'll be really bad for you.
Yeah.
Okay, here.
Where's your shoes? Are you one of those hippie people?
No, sir.
Oh, lasagna.
So that's
Appreciate that.
yeah, that's made with venison and red wine, and I made it myself last night. So
Alright.
it should be really filling.
Oh, it's good.
Mm-hmm.
I like it.
Okay. Well, you have a good day. Try to stay safe, okay?
Yeah, you too. Thank you.
You're welcome. All right. Anyway,
Where are you?
I'm at the furniture store.
You're at the where?
The furniture store. I was checking to see if they had things I was looking for.
Oh, that's Fargo. That man can eat.
Yeah, he just ate 2 slices of lasagna in front of me.
He's a hungry boy.
Apparently, yeah. That's fine. He did look a little on the heavier set side, so.
Nothing wrong with that. Alright, where the fuck is this juicer that I've been told there's a juicer in here somewhere.
Juicer?
Hey, where's the extra one? I've been told there's an extra.
I have a whole bunch of cherries. Why do I have a whole bunch of cherries?
Ooh, I found it. Alright.
Yeah.
Ration juicer has been acquired.
So what did you call me for this morning?
This morning?
Yeah, this morning.
What did I call you for?
Miss English.
I'm American.
Uh-huh.
What did I fucking call you for? What did I call you for?
I don't know. Dreads and Drake?
I had a reason.
Okay.
I don't remember.
Wow. Okay.
I got really drunk last night. Okay, so brains.
You got drunk last night?
Yeah.
Why?
There's something wrong with that?
No, but why?
Because I was EB.
Wait, were you drunk calling me to flirt?
No. No, that's not when I called you. I was sober this morning.
Well, yeah, but
you're engaged. I wouldn't do that.
okay.
No, I just don't remember. My memory's a little frizzled right now, I guess.
Little fuzzy.
Got really drunk and then took a shower at Davis. Got drunk in the shower. It was great.
Oh, drunk in the shower. Okay.
And then passed out on the couch. It's great.
Yeah, I get it.
So you were lonely?
No.
Yes.
No.
Why would you lie to me?
I'm not lying. Don't.
Yeah. Hey, Victoria.
There you go, Noelle. Now we have a juicer for you can make your juicies. Noel?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
Winter weather
I'm not
advisory.
lonely. I'm fine.
You don't have to lie to me, Victoria.
I'm not lying.
Listen, I know you really liked Curva, okay?
Curva is an excellent person.
Mm. I know
That's
you
it.
really liked her.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Huh? You don't know what I'm talking about.
Nope.
So you are gonna try to lie to me.
I'm not lying to you.
Victoria.
I'm not lying to you.
Mm-hmm. I see. Alright.
Nope.
We can continue the facade, that's fine.
I mean, she's gone, so...
She is, but that doesn't mean you didn't like her. It's okay to acknowledge that you liked her.
No, I don't. I don't do that anymore.
Yeah?
I don't do that anymore.
Hmm. The lady doth protest too much.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
I'm sad about it.
Oh, well, that's good. Hey, that's a step. That's progress right there.
Oh my fucking god! I'm not a psychopath.
I never said you were a psychopath.
Sociopath.
You're not a sociopath either. You never were. I never said you were, and I would never assume that you were.
No, but I'm saying I have emotions.
Yes, I know you do, and you liked her.
No.
Mm. Is it that hard to admit?
To admit what?
That you liked her. Is it actually that hard?
You don't...
I mean, I know you're scared of feelings. I get that.
I don't like
Hmm. There's nothing wrong with being scared of emotions and feelings.
not scared of emotions.
Well, you kind of are. Okay, let me take that back. You're scared of more intimate, romantic emotions.
No, I don't know where you're getting this from.
What do you mean I don't? What do you mean? You... We literally talked about how you avoid commitment because you're scared of getting hurt again.
No, I'm not scared of getting hurt.
Uh-huh. I'm listening.
I'm not scared. Like, I never got hurt.
Thank you for the Ray Jeffries. Okay. I mean, you did.
No.
Yes.
No.
Okay. Alright. Alright. We can close up. That's fine. So why did you call me this morning?
I don't know. I don't remember. What do you want from me?
I don't know. I just want to know why you called me, because you generally don't call me in the morning.
I don't know. I don't remember.
Unless
It
it's
was ages ago.
Unless it's something very, very specific.
I don't know.
Okay.
Like I said, it was ages ago.
Okay. Are you at Davis right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why?
I'm gonna come see you.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Just put Curtis' stuff away, but I'm gonna leave the plinth monolith. I don't actually know what it's called in
Obelisk.
Egyptian.
It's an obelisk.
Thank you. I did
Yep.
know that.
You did. Okay, I'm gonna see you in a little bit.
I know. They just talk over you. It's fucking annoying, Noel. I'm sorry.
I'm seeing you in a little bit, okay?
Alright, see ya.
Bye. And now I have to tell her the other sister's leaving? What am I doing? I gotta go to Davis. It's this way. Yeah, I could. You're right. I could go the interstate route, but like there's no real like off ramp to Davis on the interstate. I like how it says no parking anytime. There we go. Oh, I don't have keys anymore. Knock. There you are.
I want to park it in the thing so it doesn't get nicked.
Huh? Oh. Yeah,
Yeah,
I can park it. Yeah, I can park it in the gate. That's fine. There we go. Hi, Sydney.
Oh, hello. How are you doing?
I'm alright. How are you?
I might need your help with something.
Okay, what's that?
I have an addiction to beans.
You can't.
She has a horrible addiction to beans.
You can't be addicted to beans.
Ma'am, she hid in a cupboard and ate all the beans that were in the cupboard. She has 120 kilograms of beans stored in her SUV. She is addicted to beans.
Okay, but you can't be addicted to beans. There's no chemical element in beans that would cause an addictive reaction.
Tell Sydney I said hi.
What about if it's being mixed with something?
What are you mixing it with?
Well, not me per se.
What are you mixing it with, Stabby?
just a bit of Coca-Cola.
Oh, well that's not addictive either.
This is disgusting.
I'm just trying to think of another word to put in without it sounding bad. Like,
are you putting
What do you mean?
cocaine? Sydney, are you putting cocaine in your beans?
Yes.
You know, I'll be honest with you, that explains a lot.
That does actually explain a lot. Also, Victoria says hi. Okay. One.
Nah, it's getting out of hand. I work at the barcade, and I stole all their stock of beans and toast and hid in the cupboard.
Sugar is very addictive, yes, but not in the same level as certain
Because I wanted
drugs.
the beans.
Okay. All right. Well, one, you need to stop putting cocaine in the beans. That's not good for you on multiple levels. It also can't even taste good. You can't tell me that tastes good.
It's very delicious.
No, I know it's not. I know it's no. But two, if you actually do want to rehabilitate, I am more than happy to help you, but I will have to help you at Parsons.
Yes, please.
Okay. Well, you'll have to.
It's getting out of hand.
Okay. Well, you'll have to come see me tomorrow morning. Okay.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay. I'll see you tomorrow morning.
See you tomorrow morning. Can you just text me a time so I know what time to set my alarm for?
Yeah, I'll text you a time, Sydney.
Thank you. Bye.
You're welcome. Bye. Every time, this isn't gonna go well.
Are you unsuspended?
No. Oh, oops. That didn't work. No, that's why I didn't have keys, because I'm not unsuspended.
I think as long as you make sure anyone who meets with you knows that, you'll be fine.
I'm not suspended from Twin Rivers.
Oh, you're just suspended from the clerk?
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, that is very weird, is it not?
Yeah, no idea.
I'm under investigation for the stuff I did at Twin Rivers, but somehow I'm suspended from being a clerk. Makes no sense. Also, hello. Oh, whoever the lady is up there.
Oh, hello. I'm a dispatcher.
Oh, what's your name?
Name's Noelle.
Nice to meet you. I'm Kaelyn.
Nice to meet you, Kelly.
Just a dispatcher. Oh my fucking god. Best dispatcher we have.
Hell? Excuse me.
I'm calling you out.
Damn, alright.
They can hide the files from me. They don't need to do that. There's settings in the MDT that allow you to hide the files from people. It's there's probably other things going on with that, which is funny. Anyway, the reason I came to talk to you, Victoria, besides the fact that you called me earlier and you forgot why.
Go ahead.
Brooklyn and I are also leaving.
On vacation?
No. with Lana's passing yesterday, and a lot of other things, not just my suspension for no reason. Also, Curva had the wrong obelisk, but that's beside the point. I don't have a lot of things tying me here that I can't replace with somebody else. I have already sent an email to Twin Rivers to ask for a replacement to run it in my stead. I'm not leaving it alone. It's not going to be unran. It'll be a different doctor. I've already talked to Tyler and Nancy at Dragon. They want to keep me on the payroll. I don't know why, but...
You know, you always joke about how you're really good at reading people and how, you know, it makes you, gives you a head up on in conversations and stuff. You got to remember my job as well. Why are you holding back tears? If there's nothing left for you here, why are you holding back tears?
Because my best friend died yesterday?
It's fair. I didn't know your guys' relationship.
Lana was the first of the new trainees to come in after the hospital opened. I personally taught her everything I knew. On top of that, her and I became really close during Brooklyn and I's courtship and the struggles we had. And then when we both found out each of us followed a different spirituality than most people, her being a pagan witch and me following the ancient Egyptians, we just grew even closer. She is my best friend.
Where are you going?
Nope. Okay. Nah, I'll hold on to it. I don't know yet. I think we might go to Washington for a little bit. And then we'll go wherever Brooklyn wants to go. I'll find a job wherever she goes. It won't be hard.
Why is she leaving? I mean, she hasn't been around in ages, but...
Because every time she thinks about staying, she just remembers being hurt. The way that the police department treated her after Daniel died. The incessant bullying and pushing out of departments. And I don't really blame her. The only reason she stayed as long as she did after the flood and came back even was because of her job. And now that they let her go, the only thing keeping
They let her go?
Yes.
my god, I got rid of a lot of people. Holy crap.
Yeah, they didn't. She wasn't around. I mean, that's, you know, I get it. That's not. She's not upset about it. She's actually pretty happy because she didn't want to go back to the PD and quit. She would rather they fire her, so they did eventually. And now that she doesn't...
I'm so confused. 1 second. Someone who was on LOA just got fired as well.
That's awkward. And that was the other thing she brought up, is the way Coster is running the police department is not the way that she agrees with. Her and I have had some pretty long talks about this in the evenings. Usually before we go to bed. And she always told me that once they do get rid of her, once they do let her go, she doesn't have anything holding her here but me. And I'm not going to make her stay somewhere where she's unhappy. That's not what a fiance or wife does. And I can get a job anywhere. I can literally walk into virtually any hospital in the country or the world and get a job. So my home is where she is. She'll say the same, but I know being here makes her unhappy. I would rather see her smile again, genuinely, and not force it. What kept me here was Lana. She was a big tie. Because she is my best friend. And of course, Curva. And Dahlia. But they've both gone now. Lana's gone. Olivia's gone. Lyra's gone. Shaw's gone. Tali's gone. All of my doctors I used to work with are gone. They all moved. And they're probably a lot happier where they are. And honestly, good for them. Even Dan. And him and I had disagreements. Is gone. But I think I'm done. I'm pretty done here. I just have a few things I need to wrap up. Like making sure Twin Rivers has a replacement. And getting you in touch with my replacement. I'll have to tell a couple other people at Twin Rivers that I'm leaving. And of course my patients, I'll have to make sure they understand that the doctor that replaces me will be taking over. But I want to be happy.
There's hesitation. Why is there hesitation?
because a part of me is going to miss here. San Andreas as mean and ugly and violent is still where I found genuine people who accept me for the first time. People like yourself, like Lana, Brooklyn. Even Arthur, as much of a pain in the ass as he is sometimes. I'm gonna miss that. Of course I'm gonna miss that. I spent most of my life alone, Victoria. The vast majority of my life, I was on my own. Literally by myself. Even though I was surrounded with coworkers. But none of them were friends at the time. They didn't know me. I didn't know them. But I wanted to tell you in person. Because I owe that to you. And to be fair, we just decided this morning, Brooklyn and I, when we talked. Plus, for whatever reason, you and I kind of became friends.
I was fucking your sister.
Well,
so
that's fair. And that crush on her, too.
What'd you say?
And, of course, the crush you have on her.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. I can see it. She had one on you, too. Has. And no matter how much whiskey you drink, it's not going to get rid of it.
Not why we drink.
Mm.
I assure you, it's not why I drink.
Okay.
Well, I'm no one to stop you. And if it's going to mean you're going to be happier with your partner, then why should I get in the way of how?
I don't think anyone could stop me at this point, if I'm being very honest. I mean, I suppose I could get arrested. That would probably stop me for a little bit.
I'll get cuffs somewhere.
I don't do very well in restraints, just an FYI. some very unpleasant memories. But
That's
the person who does take my spot at Twin Rivers will be as good, if not better, than I am.
That's a big. That's what I'm looking for. They're hard shoes to fill.
They
Big
are.
shoes, not hard. You're not Dutch.
They are big shoes to fill. But I promise you, they're not as big as you think. I am not the most talented doctor at Twin Rivers. I am not even a senior psychiatrist at Twin Rivers in Washington. I'm just your standard psychiatrist. There are better doctors than me, significantly better, at that hospital. I've always been middle of the road in everything.
I don't care about them. You know, it's a shame. My serial killer wanted to meet you.
Which one?
The one who killed 3 people and turned themselves in.
Oh. When?
Yeah. They've said it twice now that they wanted to meet with their therapist at Twin Rivers.
It doesn't give me a
No,
time.
granted, they were in prison. They did ask yesterday. They want to get better, according to them. Despite the fact that they've done it in the past, and then the second they got off their medication, started killing again.
Yeah, that usually happens.
What was it that Athena said? ASPD and NPD. It's her best guess. According to the killer, they have mild schizophrenia and anxiety, depression. I don't really necessarily see the latter two, but
I mean, it's either ASPD or NPD. It's not going to be both.
yeah, she's not diagnosing them. She's just observations. Right. One second. Hi, Kasha. How are you? Do. Are you kidding me? Okay. Oh, did he get attacked? Okay, yeah, I'll be down there. Not as a civilian, but as a cop. I'll be there. Give me a moment. All right. Yeah, come on.
Where am I going?
You're coming with me to the hospital.
Okay.
That's all right. You're leaving anyways. Radio check. call from the hospital. They've got a patient who's kidney.
All right. This is Kaelyn.
Hey, my
Gonna
name's
be an
Katya
emergency
Gushin. I
contact
work
spot,
at
yeah, call.
Sam's. Do you know someone by the name of Krunko?
I do, yes.
Your
All right, it
emergency
looks like
contact
you're
for
one of their
Krunko.
emergency contacts, and they are in ICU right now.
Okay, I'll be there shortly.
Okay, we're in room 4 at the very end of the hall.
Mm-hmm.
Bye.
Bye.
Let me guess, was that right?
You're correct.
Hmm.
Why'd the hospital call you first?
One of his emergency contacts, apparently.
Interesting that they called you before me.
Who knows?
Mm.
Maybe he added me first, so I'm top of the list. I don't know how that thing works.
I do, it's alphabetical.
Oh. Interesting.
Well, it's
Well,
alphabetical.
she also already had my number too.
According to the phone.
Because I got.
So, obviously, if your name is above mine in the phone, you'll appear above on the emergency contacts, because it takes it directly from the phone.
You're looking for
How's
the
it
dead
going?
person?
There's a dead person too?
Who are you looking for?
Who's dead?
No, no. Dead guy.
Oh.
Don't worry.
Who?
Hey.
Hi.
All right,
Hey,
I'll deal with that
I
in
was,
a second.
I was wondering if you still had the body of the DOA that I came in with.
Just
Was
Clive?
Mr. Victor?
Clive? I should bring Vanessa.
Hey, call me when you're done with that. Oh, whoops. I don't know why you didn't get in the lift with me. Why'd you wait?
I don't know.
I gotcha. What room you said
hi.
4?
Yes, right down here.
Still need that list of stuff from you when you got it. Did you
Yeah.
write it down or did you can text
What's
it to
wrong?
me?
Did
you write
I'll
it
get back
down?
to you on that.
Okay.
What's wrong? They're the emergency contacts.
All right.
Let me-
Bronco.
Well, let me take a look. Alright, let me see what's going on here. Okay. The problem is I don't think I can't say anything about the conversation earlier because it's therapy related, and he wasn't a threat to people. I actually can't say anything. Hello?
Oh, Kroko. Hello.
So what happened? I see black eye. I see bruising around the stomach.
One of his kidneys got ripped out, it appears. And I've been trying to get in contact with him for the past, like, 2 weeks to get him back, to get him medication for his kidneys. But he just refuses to come in for some reason.
He lost another kidney?
Yep. I did prescribe him some things to alleviate some withdrawal symptoms the last time I saw him.
I can't replace another one. He's gonna have to live with one kidney.
Jesus Christ, so we're gonna have to do another transplant? Oh, Kroko. Do we have any in there?
They try another transplant, they're gonna kill
Oh,
him.
we do have one available, good.
They're gonna kill him. They try another transplant, they're actually gonna kill him.
Oh, and apparently one of his friends tried doing surgery on him in the treatment floor. Wonderful. Jesus Christ.
It's a third one. You can't do a third. I don't even know how the site would be viable. The second transplants killed him. Temporarily, but killed him. Yeah. This would be the third. So what happened is he got a transplant here at Pillbox. Nothing was blood typed, nothing was tissue typed. And then he kept drinking, which didn't help anything. So those kidneys failed. So we flew him to Twin Rivers in Washington to get a proper double transplant. He just came back 3 days ago. So this would be a third transplant, and he won't survive a third transplant. The fact that he even went to... I mean, he might survive the third transplant.
Let me ask, what did he get surgery at Twin Rivers last few weeks?
Washington State, yes. No, even if I did it, I don't think I could keep him alive. Even if I did it, I don't think I could keep him alive. I really don't. The tissue damage, the renal arteries, they're gonna be too damaged. I don't know. I don't know. He's gonna have to live with one. Yeah, the first one he has 0 aftercare. He didn't get any aftercare at all. They just let him go. And that's what I mean is, so the second one, we had the left renal artery is what caused his crash on the second transplant. The second double transplant, I might add. I don't see a third. I don't see how a third's viable. I don't see how a third's viable. Also, thank you for the follow, Frank and the Tank. I appreciate it.
So he went out of state for surgery. What was that surgery for exactly?
It's a double kidney transplant, Kane. Because the first ones were failing from stage 3 kidney disease because you didn't give him proper aftercare. And he continued drinking. It was a combination of factors.
We would have loved to be made aware of this.
It's not your business.
And it's not for the fact of lack of care. I have tried numerous times to get him in here, and he constantly ignores and or just outright refuses. So it's not that we can't. It's not that we didn't give him care. It's that he absolutely refused to get it.
You didn't give him care the first time.
That's not necessarily true.
It is true. I don't care if you don't believe it.
I'm seeing multiple prescriptions written on his record.
For what?
Anti-rejection drugs, and then drugs to help his withdrawal symptoms so that he would stop feeling like he was a walking corpse.
Alright, so you didn't give him the proper aftercare. Got it.
What are you talking about?
Prescribing someone diazepam to help with withdrawal symptoms without tackling the underlying symptoms causing the withdrawal does not help anybody, Kane.
From what he told us, you were dealing with that.
Correct. I did.
And since you can't prescribe medication, I helped his underlying withdrawal symptoms in the meantime.
But you didn't. That was affecting the symptoms themselves. That wasn't the actual withdrawal. You didn't help at all with the withdrawal. You did nothing to help with that. You gave him some happy pills so he wouldn't feel it for a little bit. It's not how withdrawal works, and you know that. You're half the doctor I even think you are.
Well, with our policy, we can only give 6 days worth of medication before they have to come in for a refill.
That's a really shitty policy.
It's to stop people stockpiling medications.
Ah, yes, because chronic conditions people stockpile. Yep.
We have many patients who have chronic conditions who come in weekly for their prescriptions.
Sure you do.
So that would have been... Oh, Jesus. Okay, so we're gonna have to do...
I wouldn't try it. Well, yeah, lack of pre-op care. There's, the 2 double transplants, I don't... I don't see a third one going well. It's just gonna kill him. He's just gonna die on the table. I could see him dying on the table. Yeah, the report that I got from the kidney transplant doesn't show any kind of tissue or blood typing. What's it say? Hang on. It's gonna kill him. Why didn't he go to meet him right away? It's because you're
Well, she gave
stupid.
him.
Oh, wait. Kaelyn, knock it off.
The point
Not
is,
relevant right now.
a third kidney
Kaelyn,
Victoria, a third kidney transplant.
I'm going to tell you the same thing I told him. I don't need the drama right now. I need you to focus on keeping him alive,
So,
giving the doctor here as
he's
much
gonna
information
need-
as you have.
He's gonna need dialysis because we can't do another one. There's absolutely no possible way of doing that.
Correct. Third
All
one
right,
would
what were you gonna
will
say,
kill
Kaelyn?
him. That's what I was gonna say. A third kidney transplant will kill him,
I'm very aware of that.
and he might not need dialysis. It just depends on how the other kidney is doing.
I'm not sure what we need to be checking right now.
He needs to be checking his kidney levels, creatine, GFR, glucose. That's what we should be checking. We need to check his blood. We need a blood test.
I'm looking. Here it is. He also sustained artery damage.
From the knife?
From his kidney getting ripped out.
Yes, it's a renal
Yeah, I'll do
artery.
it.
But that was repaired. I don't know if anybody's told you this, but Beyonce is saying he's gonna be here for about 48 hours before he'll even wake up.
You're not even awake, yeah.
Yeah. Let me go. Beyonce, can you draw some blood for me? While I write all this up. Oh, Jesus, he was a walk-in as well.
Yeah, the person who attacked him brought him in.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking Christ.
I'm gonna deal with that.
Thank you, Beyonce. They updated the kin. Yeah. Do you know if he's drank at all since getting these?
No.
Okay. Go ahead and run that blood down to the lab.
Right by the Rockford sign. It's gonna be just southeast of the old hospital. Back in it. Okay. It's not worth it right now. Let them focus on doing what they can do.
You mean nothing?
Okay, well.
I'm gonna watch
Do you have
another
any other
patient.
options?
I'm gonna watch another patient die. Is what's gonna end up happening. How many people have to die before this hospital actually gets proper care? So far, we got one. Do we need to make it two? And yes, I am upset.
What was that?
I just said I'm upset.
I know.
I had a half-assed doctor questioning my credentials on what I was doing with a patient that I know more about than he ever did. Because I took the time to talk to him. Because I took the time to learn about him. Because that's what you do with patients that have issues, that need severe medical intervention. You take the time to get to know them. Throws pills at him for fucking 6 days and considers it a done deal. It's not how it works. It's never how medical care works. And the fact he doesn't know basic anti-rejection medications as a supposed attending doctor is disappointing. Yeah, but Kaelyn's not related. She can't do that. Krunk would have to sue. And I'm not related to Krunk. I'm just his emergency contact. And if they would ask me nicely, I would tell them what's going on.
What? Let's go.
Krunk, you should have waited. Just a little bit. You're not allowed to die on me. You hear me? You're not allowed.
Okay, are you gonna get a report up for Noonshade then? Not warrant, just a report, just to keep an eye on it for now. Someone talking about fate and hell is never a good sign. I'm happy to help you with it. Let hell hold what she has. Interesting. Okay.
Hello.
Okay. Keep an eye on it. Feel free to add me. I'll keep an eye on it as well. It's on my notes. I'm just today's an easier day for me after yesterday, so I will.
What?
You're fine. No, you're good. You're good. All right. Let me talk to. I gotta finish talking to these doctors about something that just happened. So I'll talk to you in a bit. Oh. No, they went missing. Oh, interesting. Also, you know about your collective fucking thing up on Toledo, right? By the.
What is this?
Oh,
Huh?
All right, good. All right, I'll talk to you in a bit. Bye.
What is that? Is that that's not a real announcement, is it?
Let me know if anything changes with him. All right. Do you guys need a police report number? All right. No need then. You just
To be fair, he should be able to live with one kidney. You just gotta be careful.
I'm going to.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hi, do you know if he's on any medications currently? Because we are going to probably be prescribing some just to make sure we don't overdose him.
He's on 6.
Okay, any diuretics, any...
Prograf, Celsep, Imaran, Sirolimus, Prednisone.
All right, perfect.
Those are the standard medications for when you do a transplant.
Mm-hmm. And any medications for his kidneys directly.
Do you not know what those are?
Kaelyn? You just said for
Kaelyn.
transplant rejection. I'm asking if he's on a diuretic because he's not. Girl, I'm not gonna sit here and explain things to you. I need to know. Tell me if right now is he on diuretic or not.
I'm
'Cause
leaving.
I don't want to overdo it and he
No,
becomes
he's
hypotensive
not.
and dies.
Not that you would know what
Perfect,
that
thanks for
is.
answering, bitch.
Okay. I'm going to.
They don't even know what a diuretic does.
But I'm about to arrest your doctor for failure to obey because I told him not to keep going back at it because they need to focus on Krunko right now. I'm not going to arrest them. I'm not going to arrest either of them right now. I just need them to knock it off and focus on the patient. That goes to both of them. Kaylyn's gonna get yelling for me as well.
All right, Dr. Nell, how are you doing?
All right,
Oh,
come on,
doing
Kaelyn.
great.
Leave it.
Goodbye, have a good day. Thanks for
Doctor,
being so
step away from her, please.
I'm
Don't.
not doing anything. It's my hospital. Thank you.
I'm giving you a lawful order to leave it right now because you're causing a demotion.
Get out of my hospital.
You're giving it.
Get out of my hospital. Get out of my hospital. Get out of my hospital.
I am currently leaving. I'm asking you to step away from her
You can
before I
stay.
arrest you for
She can
public
leave.
disturbance.
I'm right here.
Okay, we're
I'm
leaving.
I'm not
Just
close to her. She can leave.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Just
Bye-bye. Love you.
That's Miranda Shingle. She's one of the underseers. The other one was Kane Creed. He's one of the attending, or the only attending for all I know. I'm sorry.
You're fine. You knocked it off. She needs to knock it off too.
I don't know what that means, Victoria.
I told her not to go towards you, and she walked directly towards you.
Well, yeah, and Chanel also violated her restraining order and nothing happened to her. Oh, cherries. Nom 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 nom. Oh, they give me water too.
What are you taking?
Cherries. I'm eating cherries.
Oh, okay.
Cherries are delicious. Have you never had cherries? Just raw cherries? Mmm.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, wow. Okay.
That's the second time that's happened today.
Mm-hmm.
It just kind of... my go fast lines behind me just kind of... What are here, helicopter?
There's one on the roof?
Where's our helicopter? Oh, it's the Rangers.
Oh, okay.
Alright, when are you leaving, by the way?
I mean, supposedly tomorrow is the idea.
Fuck.
Why?
I can't be around tomorrow.
Okay, well, I can wait, Victoria.
I would like to at least see you before you go.
Okay. Alright. Also, Direct's gonna kill him.
What? Yeah. I'll handle that.
Okay. I'm just telling you, they give him a diuretic, it's gonna mess up the graft. It decreases the kidney function. That's why you don't give them diuretics.
I'll make sure. All right.
Okay. You're welcome, darling.
Gates open. I gotta call a few people.
No, that's fine. I'm sorry, Victoria. I am.
You're fine. Just...
None of them know what they're doing.
Yeah.
You're welcome. I stayed up way too late. I should not have been up past 11 o'clock. I stayed up way too late. I'm normally in bed by like I'm normally in bed by like 8 or 9. Like my time. Because I get up so early. I normally get up really early, like 4:30. 4:30. So what ends up happening is because I stayed up till almost midnight. I was up till almost midnight my time. It's all Darla's fault. It's all Darla's fault. They could. But what they're gonna say is that, because they work for Sam's, they're expected to know what they're doing. That's always been the argument. Well, yeah, that's the thing. You don't want to either, but... I don't think you should. I don't think it should be. But if someone wants to do in-depth MedRP and you're not comfortable with it... I don't know. I don't know. I think we had a good balance previously. It is what it is. It is. It's just roleplay. And, I mean, Kaelyn cares about patients, obviously. She's kind of got a little bit of a heart. So, yeah, she'll be upset when she thinks people are doing something wrong. That's just how she is. Especially with the history. The history is not helping. Oh, we could go see if that bottle's there at the Vinewood Bowl. since we left it. Hi, Victoria. Victoria?
Hi.
Hi.
You can come over and hang out tonight. That way you can leave tomorrow. Just bring alcohol.
I'm not gonna drink.
Not for. Do you not? Are you not? Do you not drink?
I can't drink.
Okay, bring. Can you smoke weed?
Nope. Nope. I can't do any kind of mind or mood altering stimulants. Like at all.
Okay.
None of them.
How goes that plan?
Why? What was the plan?
I was just saying we hang out. That way you can leave tomorrow still, and that way.
Okay, I mean we can still hang out. We just won't drink. What's wrong with that? You can hang out with me sober.
Usually do nighttime sober.
Well, maybe it's time you start doing some nighttime sober. Yeah? What?
Nothing.
No, you went very quiet. What?
We're going to a text message.
Hmm.
Ron wants to give me something.
Good. I'll meet with Curva. Maybe she didn't leave last night. She said she was going to, but I do know she sometimes will change her mind.
All right. Talk to you in a bit.
Okay. I'll talk to you in a little bit.
Grab this. Okay. Yep. Yep. Sounds good. All good.
All good?
And I had this. Anyways, yeah. I'll talk to you about.
Okay, sounds good. Are you talking to me or are you talking to somebody else?
Ugh. Yeah, just let me know before you go.
I will.
All right.
I will. I promise I will.
All right.
I'll let you say goodbye. I promise, Victoria. Besides,
Also making fun of me for being alone, and then doing this shit.
listen. All I care about is Krunko. I wouldn't have flown him to Twin Rivers just to have him fly back and die in 7 days.
Yeah, well now I got to deal with the people who attacked him, so.
Good, please, because that was attempted murder.
I'm well aware. You're in my realm now.
You're right. My apologies.
Okay.
But I've heard officers not understand that when you take someone's organs, it's an attempt for murder, because we're human and we need our organs.
Yeah. And I can easily articulate it. I just gotta have a few conversations, interrogations.
Okay. I figured you could. I figured you could. I wasn't trying to overstep.
Talk to you later.
Okay, I'll talk to you later. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really have words. I actually don't have words. Where am I going? I'm going back to Twin Rivers. That's where I'm going. I'm going back to Twin Rivers. Canadian Bacon? I've never seen that movie. I've literally never seen that movie. Can you give me a TLDR, Calvin? Also, I don't think she's trying to kill the patient. I think it's a legitimate lack of Google, is what it is. Is all it is. I don't think it's purposeful. I don't think someone's trying to purposely kill a patient. Well, I mean, that's not necessarily true. There was that one doctor that did try to kill Indy. But, I mean, short of that. Short of that, I don't think it's intentional. I think it's unintentional. Oh, I'll fabricate a war with Canada. That would be wild. That would be so wild. A war with Canada. Tugboat, Billy Delivery Services. Oh! I was like, if he's only got a tugboat, how is she... Okay, never mind. Need mats. Materials. You need materials. Not mats. You need materials. Shit. More masks? What do we got? That's a lot of kiss masks. There's another blackbird mask. I didn't want to save it to the gallery. I think this person has a gambling problem. Oh, so we're actually trying to pick a fight with Canada. Okay, well that's good. That's always helpful. What's this? Oh, it's shingles. Never mind. Oh, this is Judy's. This is Judy's. Oh. She's got a website. She has a website. Platform. Okay, so whether it's the government... Oh, here. Here. Let me put it up. Main desktop. Oh. Okay. A big woman with big plans. Annabelle Celestine. So here we go. Whether it's government employees receiving special treatment and their crimes and behavior being overlooked, civilians being mistreated by an unjust and lackluster system, time to end it now. Fat Tony. Maze Bank, the council. Okay. Every decision and plan public. No more guessing what the state is working on. No more being left in the dark with no feedback. A formal way of forwarding complaints about government workers and departments straight to my desk, along with publicly accessible response. Full financial support of government departments by the state, stopping the need for padding their budget with tactics that cause their work ethic to suffer. No more ignoring 911 calls due to traffic stops. The amount of money budgets will receive will be reliant upon an unbiased review of their work alongside public opinion. Okay. Upon election, the process of interviewing people for positions within the state's office will begin. The most important positions will also require a winning public referendum. Oh, so we're voting for an executive council for cabinet. Having an old criminal record will not invalidate your application. People will be chosen based on their skills and experience alone. Alright. Public legislation. No more officer judge discretion. All laws citizens are expected to follow will be publicly and for free. Speed limits, regulations regarding parking, businesses, licenses, rules, ownership of property, everything that's currently unavailable except for a social media post from over a year ago. Business licenses will no longer be removed for any felony. Instead of business license removal will be a decision made by the business council only in the case the crime committed affects the business or its competition, or in cases of extreme outrageous crimes, terrorists. Apartments for rent are a must. Saving up to buy a house is a huge investment, but that should not stop people from being able to live where they wish. We are already in the process of refurbishing motels and hotels all around the state. Looking to interview private owners to be put in charge of them. Ooh, landlords. Okay. Small events for press and interested citizens will be held once every 2 weeks, where all the important information will be published alongside future plans and legislative changes. No more surprise laws. Every change will be published, and a grace period will be given before it takes effect, so that you won't be caught by surprise with something suddenly illegal in your position, like marijuana. Because it was legal for a very long time. Felons, dear felons, tired of having no way or reason to get out of debt? Expungement hearings and community service will soon be on the table, and mostly out of DOJ's hands, since they can't prove to be proficient at anything these days. Oh, okay. Your punishment is being forced away from the rest of society, not causing you to starve in an empty asylum with no staff or ways to take care of yourself physically or mentally. And then the San Andreas Business Council. 50% of elected business representatives from each field: catering, mechanics, carpentry, scavenging, etc. 25% Department of Justice representation, 25% of State Executive Council representation. Okay. Here's the State Council. So we have Lieutenant Governor, Chief of Staff, Attorney General, okay. State Treasurer, Governor Office Cabinet, Department of Public Safety, ooh, Department of Health. Interesting. Okay. Department of Housing, Department of Parks, Events, and Rec. Okay. All right. Military background. Smack the title of investors. Okay, that's actually good. I already know how to run a tight ship. I just need you to let me hold the whip. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. We are not going to do spicy photos. We're not doing spicy photos. Not doing spicy photos. What was that? I got 4 walls. God, I need like 10 more. I need like 10 more. Well, let's go grab the chair from the back of the truck. Okay. Hmm. Did anything go bad? What is this? Crap. Crap.
Guys, hello.
Hey, I need you to come to Parsons.
Okay, I can be there shortly.
Are you like in the middle of something serious?
Somewhat. Why?
Okay, I can wait. It's not a big deal.
No, it'll be a few seconds. Yeah. Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Like, do you need me as like an officer there?
I actually don't know.
Okay. Yeah. Great. Cool. I'll talk to you in a bit.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. Sorry for what? What are you sorry for? There's no reason to be sorry for anything. I'm gonna move her to release. She didn't show up. Yeah. Yeah, I can't have some of that there. And the problem is Kaelyn can't touch some of it either. Which is a problem. She actually can't touch some of it. Is this the vapid? I can probably put it in the car. That's Gwen's. Hi, Victoria.
Okay. All right. I'm on my way.
What?
I should stop by the bank first. Okay. Yes. What's up? What's wrong?
Well, I have some personal effects, that, Crunk has left, that I cannot touch.
What do you mean you can't touch?
I'll have to show you when you get here. I can't touch them.
Okay. Can't he just get them later?
I don't want them kept in the fridge here.
Kaelyn?
What?
What are they?
It's not drugs or anything. It's nothing like that.
Okay.
I can't touch them. One in particular. One very much in particular. I can't touch it.
Oh, I thought this motherfucker was pulling me over. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you're the only one I know that's currently awake that I can talk to. That I'm not.
Okay, hey, let me... Yeah. Okay. God. Oh, I just need to sober up. Give me a second. All right. Let me a second.
Were you drinking?
Yeah. Give me a moment.
Victoria, don't... If you were drinking, don't come.
It's kind of already too late.
Oh, I didn't know you were drinking. God.
It's actually not your fault that I started with... No one's fault. I just...
I could have called somebody else. Maybe I should have.
It's okay.
It's just I can't touch it. That's the problem.
Yeah, I get it. Well, no, I don't get it, and I'm probably gonna hate what it is. But
you're not gonna hate what it is. It's not as bad as you're thinking. You'll probably laugh at me, but I can't touch it.
Well, okay. Why can't he come get it? I'm confused.
Because he's in the ICU for 48 hours?
Sure, but he can get it after the fact.
I don't have anything that locks up here.
All right.
That's why. It's because I don't have anything that locks up here, and
yeah.
Now, if I had a safe, that'd be a different story. But I don't have a safe.
I got it.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if he's still awake, but I'll make sure it gets to him.
Okay, I would appreciate that.
Well, it depends. I'm not touching it if it's something stupid.
It's not something stupid. You're gonna think I'm stupid for saying this, but it's because you'll see what I mean.
Yeah, I believe you. Let me just. All right. Yep.
Okay.
Ugh. I'm almost there.
Maybe you should spend the night here at Parsons.
Get me tied up to you? It's not what I'm. No, I have all my shit on me. God, I got. Oh, okay, sorry. Oh.
That was flirting.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it
No,
was.
it wasn't.
Yes, it was.
It's not what I meant by that. It's not what I meant by that, and you know it.
Do you find me attractive, Victoria?
Yes, but it's not. Shut up. I'll be there in a second.
Okay, I'll see you in a little bit. I don't know. Hi. You were
Hi, how can I
showering?
help?
Were you showering?
How can I help?
In the fridge. And near the bottom, you'll see everything I'm talking about.
6 months, so I'm just super. Hey, you need a house design?
I can't hear you, Victoria.
Yeah, I haven't said anything.
Oh, okay. Never mind. You okay? Are you just randomly calling people?
I can't touch this right now.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Hey, Power, how are you? I need your help with something. Could you come to Parsons? Do you know where Twin Rivers is? Let me just send you a ping. I need you to grab something. Someone called me whilst I was off duty, and I don't want to break chain of custody. It's a legal firearm that someone left here, but they're now in an ICU. So I want to make sure this gets into evidence locker, and then that way it's all in there, and then I can handle it when I'm on duty. I'm not in Polito. I'll call someone. Fine. I'll call someone. All right, bye.
I got trespassed from the hospital.
What was the officer who did?
It says it was per Judge Yackle.
Oh, whatever.
Yeah, well, I mean, whatever. I can't. Sorry.
I know. I got it. I got it. Hi, are you busy? Okay. Okay. I need someone to come grab some evidence from Parsons. I got called whilst I was off duty after I got semi-kidnapped, so I have all my shit on me. So I need...
What?
I'm fine. It's fine. I just need... Yeah, I've been just trying to get a hold of an officer to actually grab this stuff so I'm not carrying someone else's fucking firearm off duty and I still have my class 3 on me. There's evidence here, possessions of someone who's in ICU. I'll just have them throw it in evidence locker for now, and then... Is Novak on the scene? Okay, thank you. Thank you. I'm here. I'm here. So, okay. Bye.
I'm sorry, I didn't know.
No, it's fine.
I didn't know who else to call.
Fine. Let me just... I'll be right back.
So what were you doing?
I was busy.
Doing what? Victoria?
It's fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Why is your hair wet?
I was in the shower.
Okay. Why are you avoiding me so much right now?
I'm not. Sorry, I'm just lots thinking.
Mm-hmm. What do you mean you almost got kidnapped?
No, I was, but it's fine. It was technically consensual.
Who
I did.
kidnapped?
It's fine.
Who kidnapped you?
Fine. Your sister.
Oh. Oh my god, were you in the shower with my sister?
No, she called me and said, come meet me here. And I told her I couldn't drive right now. And then she said, well, if it makes any difference, you're not getting out of the car. So I got in the car. I said I wanted to go put my stuff away, but she said no, she doesn't have enough time. So I waited. It was fine. So I have all my shit on me. I didn't expect to then have to come here, and I don't want to get arrested. Oh, God. So I'm just having Denver here. I'll give her all my equipment. I'll throw it in the back of her car. Have her drive to Davis. She's just been fucking honest with me. Why does she make everything so...
What do you mean? We have time to talk, apparently, so... What do you mean?
What? What?
Well, you were crying.
No, I was in the shower.
Victoria. It's me.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm genuinely fine. It's...
Okay, well, you keep repeating that to yourself doesn't mean I'm gonna believe it.
No matter what you believe, you're leaving the state.
Kinda does. You don't want to tell me?
What is there to talk about? What is there? Like, what's... I'm sorry. I just...
Was I too right?
About what?
About feelings. You just don't want to admit them. And she admitted them to you. And you're upset she didn't tell you sooner.
You bitch. Oh, you bitch. Oh, you bitch. Okay.
What?
Apologies. Damn it, why are you leaving the fucking city? Ugh.
Because my wife wants to leave.
I don't blame you. Why? Don't blame you.
Besides, I'm replaceable.
for someone as clever as yourself, that's the stupidest thing you've ever said.
Sorry. My doctor skills are replaceable. I, myself, am not. You are correct. There won't be anyone like me. Probably ever again. And that's okay.
Hey, Haley, how are you? Good. How can I help? Amazing. Oh, that's wonderful. Okay, that's good news. Okay, and once they've charged Lydia, that'll be set. Then, okay, just make sure DA's office, you guys get your budget cut and all that. So, all right. No, that's wonderful. Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm dealing with something right now, but I'm glad. Thank you. Wait. Wait. Okay, you're all right. I'm here. No, but I will be. Okay. See you. All right, I'm gonna throw my bag in here.
Hello.
Addie.
So, what the fuck happened?
It's a long story. Over you.
Okay.
Hey, Sarah.
Hi.
Kaylyn's got a few effects that need to go
you
back
want
to
us
Krunko.
to wait over here? Or...
You're fine.
You're
You guys
fine.
can
Yeah,
go over
yeah,
here.
yeah.
All right.
No.
Bottom
Hello.
of the fridge, the bottom shelf there in the fridge, there should be a collect of non-food items. If you want to put all of those in the
Tackleberry, you want to come here to the fridge?
Mm-hmm.
Everything that's
Just put
not
them
food,
all-
pretty much, all at the very bottom.
Yeah.
yeah, give that put that. There's an investigative report about Krunko. Just throw it in the investigative locker, and then I will make sure it gets back to him.
Including the firearms license. Yeah. I guess.
Who? I assume it did come back to Krunko case.
Krunko, yeah.
1888.
You want me to take pictures of this or anything? I'm guessing so, right?
Yeah. Grab a picture of him.
All right.
Just that way I have a document of what was in there.
Giving you all because I feel like you need it.
Appreciate it. It's
Yep.
Oh, sorry, Kaelyn.
Hmm?
Just let's try that again.
That's all
I'm gonna
right.
try that hug
Okay.
again.
All right, got all of it.
Yes. Sometimes hugging is a little bit difficult. Okay.
All right. If you want to meet me at Davis so I can get my bags out of your trunk there, I just don't want to have them in the transport. You know, because
Okay.
legally I shouldn't have them on me, but I can map the station, so if that makes sense.
Okay. But, like, what happened? You want to talk there?
Yeah, we can talk there.
Okay.
Kaelyn, you're not leaving the state without saying goodbye.
Okay.
What?
You're leaving?
God damn it, God damn it, Victoria!
Okay, I'm not okay, I'm not making a big deal.
We'll talk, Sarah. We'll talk, Sarah.
Okay.
I have your number, right?
I think so. Check really quick.
Yeah, let me check really quick.
I think so. I think I have yours.
Yeah, I got yours. Yeah, I got yours.
Yeah, I think I have yours. Yeah.
Okay,
all right.
we'll talk.
Yeah, please do.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay, good. Alright, everything's out. Okay. Please tell me I didn't check these, so there's... Okay, good. Rainbow cupcakes, though. Coffee grounds. Tea. We'll drink the tea. We'll drink the tea. Nom nom nom. Okay. Well, that was fun. Let me see who's still streaming. You know, we should just go raid, Victoria. Let's go raid Victoria. Go show her some love. Owl, Odyssey. And I will see you guys, next weekend. Have a good day. Have a good rest of your weekend. Try to stay warm. It's cold out. Oh, and I will see you later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye. We might do a special stream for the new character. We'll see. Okay, bye-bye.